Opa. We need some tunes. Tunes, tunes, tunes. So many tunes. Teha Gaming, glad to see you in. Ender Knight, you were here first, well done. What do you mean I'm offline? I'm totally online. I'm live. I'm totally online, that's right. Sorry if I can't read your names well, because the print is really small and I need thick glasses. Speaking of cheaty face, the devs apparently didn't know about the cheaty face hack. And probably fixing it soon. UP is right. I need a list for the winners. Wieners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Clip plane sheets, hitbox hacks, bypass mods. Cheaty face. Phoenix, welcome, welcome. No APK. From the Hunter, good to see you. Do we want to just jump into the draws, or what are we doing? Yeah, I've been playing around with some hangar stuff. Here's a hangar that doesn't have Gemini Orion.
5th anniversary.
The theme song.
Plus,
This guy
equals
equals
5,000. Do you want 5 winners, 1,000 each, or 10 winners, 500 each?
I might just do 17 coins to everyone that entered. What do you guys think?
No way, that's silly. Come in with your ID. No puzzles, no codes, no riddles, no effort. Come in with your ID. Come in with your ID. That's it. Thanks, Plarium. You're the best. Happy anniversary! Do you want 5 winners, 1,000 each?
Yeah, there's a giveaway right now. Today.
500.
And Agarwal, welcome. Good morning. I hope you're having a good waking up. We have a 5. No, the registration closed yesterday. I posted like 15,000 times. 3 times for every Acoin. But there will be a draw. If I don't make level 2, I'll be doing my own 8,000 giveaway next month. And I mean, it's only $100, right? Only. It means like putting off my next Lambo purchase off by a few days. Okay, so this hangar, I'm gonna hide this overlay. Just 1 sec. Wheel, go away. I be gone. Wheel, vanish. Okay. I don't know if your name is in it, but what's your ID? I can check. Well, it's too late to enter because all the entries are already entered for being entries. But I can check to see if you're in. There it is. Nope. Amit Singh, you are not in. Aegis 4205, you are in. Actually, you are in. Yeah, it's really hard to read this wheel of wheeling because there's like 300 something entries. What's the total number? 348. Including me, who, if I win, I'm going to pick the top commenter. Memes Games, I think you're in. I recognize the name. Yes, you're in. So, I mean, there's still a chance, even if you didn't enter, that I might just give you one of the prizes. Let's hide this wheel. Yeah, what you gonna do? So next month we'll, if I can't crank out more videos, I'll be funding my own giveaway, so that'll be 8,000, not 5. And do I have any music? I think I have some music. So hopefully you can hear me over the music. This hangar is surprisingly fun. The compound beams aren't maxed yet. Amit Singh, yeah, it's too late to enter. The registration closed yesterday and I posted like 2 videos and 2 community posts plus Reddit. So if you missed it, yell at YouTube for not getting notifications. The wheel is already set up and I don't want to mess around with it right now. Agarwal, yes, you are in there. 211 is the best. See, I was paying attention. Yeah, so Compound Beam 12, I don't have enough blueprints to finish this off. And why do I want to finish it off? Because I want to do more damage.
Not just ordinary, average, boring. Acoins. It's pink and purple and happy and shiny and 8 and 1,000.
What else do we have that's interesting? Oh yeah, Surge with the cheating burrow beams. I don't know if I'm ever gonna max out the canopy. Like, it's not worth 585 more elite mod parts. I know that it's 30,000, close enough. More hit points for the roof, but it depends for which. Why the Phoenix skin? Amit, unfortunately, you're a day too late to enter, and you've asked like 5 times, and that's bordering spam. So I'm gonna ask once for you to not ask again, because I'm not gonna bend the rules for one person. If the wheel comes out with me and you're the top commenter, then you might get it. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, the compo, like most of these builds are good. The most terrifying mech of all of these is, of course, the Deathwalker. Why do I still use Podgun Redeemer and Hangar Showdown? Well, I actually haven't played Hangar Showdown for... I think I've played 3 matches in the last 4 months.
He's a culinary master, but on the screen, he's a
Yeah, these mods really... I don't need much more, because after it dies once, it's done its job, right? I don't think range is one of the last implants to get. Like, you want damage and you want damage. I think we're gonna start now, actually.
Just not in the game. When the bots come marching, he's the first to fall. ChefVlahos, bro, just uninstall.
Okay. Are we all ready? Are we all ready? Are we ready? I'm gonna click the button. Amit Singh. I think I gave you enough chances to stop asking. Now, normally I would ban you from my channel forever, but I'm feeling magnanimous today, and I'm not kidding. You're getting a timeout. The Wheel of Fish, that's right. That's right. UHF, baby, best movie ever. I actually like that movie. Some quick housekeeping rules. If I see your question on the screen more than twice and it's not super important to me, you're getting banned. If you beg for anything, even if it's bro, I just asked once, you're getting banned. And the ban isn't just from tonight, it's permanent. There's like 700 people that have been banned from ever winning my content, and I don't care if I never have them as subs. I really don't. I'm not monetized on YouTube. I don't know if I ever will be. I don't do this for the money. But I definitely don't want to deal with the aggravation of ungrateful people that can't follow basic rules. And more importantly, it ruins the chat for everyone else. Because it's easier for me to ignore the spam in the chat than it is to click on it. He actually didn't get banned. I gave him a timeout. Okay. Without further ado. Without further ado. Or doo-doo. I need to get my spreadsheet ready for recording who wins, because I don't want to watch my own video later to see who the winners are. Hey Chef, how am I? Ooh, Gold Futurist. Nice. Nice for Tailsting. Well done. Please, bro, give me some Acoins. Well, that's hide user on this channel. That was easy. We got the first ban of the day. Guilty. I told you a million times. Lexmark, I know you're in there. Yeah, I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke, but like, unless I know you personally, if you beg, you're getting banned. The entries, the cutoff was yesterday, and it's a pain in the butt to change the wheel. Yeah, Phoenix, I wonder if it was supposed to be a joke. I've said before, don't joke. Like, unless I know you personally in real life, in meat space. Yeah, don't joke about it. Yeah, that's in that'll be on my Discord, I think. You know what, let's just do the spins before more people get begged. If BMP begged, I'd ban him. I'd ban him in a second. I'd ban him twice. Actually, I'd ban all of his accounts. I'd stay subscribed as a paid member to his channel, but I'd still ban him. If Pasha showed up in my chat and begged, I'd ban him. If the majority shareholders of Modern Times Group showed up, that's the company that owns Plarium, I would ban the entire board of directors for begging. Ban me. Hey, Maiden, how you doing? Let's do... You didn't enter the draw. Shame on you. Okay, interact. Here's the spinning. Hope you hear the sound. Let me know if you get the wheel of fish sound here. You're so stupid. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Like 2 people are going to get the reference. Winner number 1 of 10 for a whopping 500 pink and purple and happy and shiny Acoins.
Yay!
Nishiyanto, congratulations. You're the first wiener. Are we ready? Number 2. The winner is...
Yay!
79734455, also known as Jishwanik Krishna? Huh. I think I went to school with that guy. Okay, number 3. There's 4,000 Acoins left. Who's the next winner? Is it you?
Yay!
Oh. Check an ID. Nope, it's not in there. And let's see if you were on the naughty list. Nope, you're not in there and you're not on the naughty list. So I don't know, when did you enter? TTMMKKOC. When did you enter the draw? Did I spin the Paragon crate on April 1st? Yeah, I did. I spin everything. So congratulations to Yaha the Cuber. The naughty list is all the people that I've banned that are banned forever from participating in any of my draws, and I may or may not share that list with the other content creators, just to compile a list of tens of thousands of people that are, you know, kind of jerks. Oh man, the professional at gambling. Okay. I'll tell you some stories about gambling later. On to winner 4. Santiago, I can't remember what I had for breakfast. Like, you guys don't appreciate just how old and senile I am. The only things I remember now is math. And, yeah, I forget the rest. I see what I did there. Next. Oh. Uh-oh. No. No, there it is. Spin number 4. Spin number 4. And the winner for number 4 is...
Yay!
Cosmog. Or Cosmo OG. I don't know if he's a cog in the cosmic machine or it's the original Cosmo. If you're a Cosmo OG, let me know in the chat. Yeah, there's a bunch of names on this wheel. What's funny is when I did an 8,000 Acoin giveaway, there were like 89 entries. So there were like a quarter the entries, and I was giving a lot more away. I feel like an ASMR. I still don't get those. Okay, spin number 5. Do I win? The Wheel of Trials and Tribulations. The grand winner is...
Yay!
Tanmay Pathak. Congratulations, you are the winner of 500 freshly minted Acoins. Santi from Mecharena, thanks for the sub. If I'm missing any questions in chat, it's because one of my monitors is covered by the wheel so I can read it. Spin number 6. So hold off on asking questions until I'm done the spins, and then we'll get to some games.
Negative 8 coins are
Yay!
That's an interesting question. If you ask for negative Acoins, will I ban you? It's still asking for something. So yeah, I think by the rules, I have to ban you if you ask for. Wait a second. Did Yaya the Cuber win twice? That's not allowed. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's funny. That can't be right. Yeah, I guess it is. Well, they're only winning once. There's a small group of people that are allowed to win more than once, and those are the people that won the bonus entries. If you want to find out about how you can win bonus entries, look at my old videos. Back to spin number 6. Oh, I can't remove them from the remote control on it. I can't remove people that already won. That's the problem.
Yay!
Cosmog wins again.
Yeah. Something wrong.
I'm going to see if Cosmog is one of those people. Nope, sure isn't. Okay, so we just had 2 people in a row. It's totally not rigged. It's totally not rigged. I'm actually concerned that it's becoming rigged. Hang on. Interact. Spin number like 8 or 6 or something.
Yay!
Piercer. Okay, it's not rigged, but that was kind of crazy. Like 2 people won twice, allegedly. Yeah, with this wheel, I mean, I think I can set it to default to remove people if they win, but I don't want to do that in case it's one of the bonus people. For anyone that has a bonus spin, not only do you get multiple entries for every contest until you win, those bonus spins apply to every draw until you win. So they're huge. Gargantuan even. I shaved. Winner number 7.
Yay!
Yeah, Maiden, I totally agree. Those people should buy a lottery ticket in real life. So apparently God needed some acoins. You'd figure God could just create them. Maybe God plays incredibly fairly. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, on to spin number 8. Spin number 8. Numero ocho.
Yay!
We AI Co. Congratulations, you are winner number 8. On the 7th day, God created acoins. Or got some acoins. Here we are, number 9. Number 9. 9. 9. I hope it's me.
Yay!
Greater than, minus, less than. Okay. Here we go. Number 10. The last, for now, the last spin. Could it be you? I doubt it. Let's find out. Doopa-doopa-doo. Dooba-dooba-doopa-doo. Ba-doopa-doopa-doo. Come on, chef. Come on, chef.
Yay!
Villainess. Oh my gosh. She's going to be happy. This is totally not rigged. I totally don't know who Villainess is. Where is she? Hem the Hunter, thank you. Herm. I can't. You know, I need to. Can I make this bigger? I can make the chat bigger. And can I slide it over? That's the real question. Do I need to see their screen? Not really. Here, I'll just slide this over. I have 6 feet of monitors, like almost 2 meters on my desk. Man Mad the Mech, you enter by inventing a time travel machine, go back to yesterday and enter the draw, and then hopefully you come forward and win.
Assuming that if you invented a time machine, you probably wouldn't have to enter draws.
Hey, Villainess, well done. Congratulations. I just messaged you. You are one of the lucky winners. So I never beg for subs, and I don't do subs for subs or anything else. And if people say, hey, Chef, I'm your #1 fan, I've been subbed to you since day one, gimme stuff, that earns you 2 bans. Not just one, but double banned. Yeah, the only, like, if you like my content, you'll sub. If you want the notifications for the next Acoin giveaway, I mean, you're either going to look me up manually or you should subscribe to get notifications. And that's how you do it. Indian boy, can you participate in this? Yes, you can. On the next one. You will see a community post, you'll see a post of mine, and you'll see a short for the next Acoin giveaway, and then enter. Logan, sure, what's your power? I guess I can hide this 5th anniversary spin. I'm still really happy with all of the bonus gifts that Plarium's given us for the 5th anniversary. How will Redox function after the nerf, and should you get it? Personally, I would not recommend getting Redox this late. The buff is only going to last for another 3 weeks. And then it's going to 2 weeks, 5 days. And then it's going to be okay. It'll be okay. It's not going to be amazing. Yeah, if you're not already enjoying your Redox, personally, I would not invest in it. Well, the big wheel was for the giveaway. There were like 330-ish entries on this one. You're at 6K. Okay, we can do something. Deepesh Brody, good morning. Always glad to see you on. I'm just gonna quickly change scenes. Don't run away. I'll fire up a song, or I'll continue a song.
Yeah, like stars in the sky, greatest chef alive.
Hey.
That's no lie, but in mecharena, he's the reason we die.
Do I like this hanger? I don't like this hanger. What do I think of the new mech that hasn't been released yet? No idea. If by new mech you mean tail sting, I think it's really squishy and it needs a lot of mod support. If you mean Biform, I have no idea. I actually don't have an idea, and if I did, I wouldn't be able to talk about it because it hasn't been released yet. Did I not spin for Citadel on this account? Of course I spun for Citadel on this account. I already have it. I just haven't equipped it. I got the Citadel at 3 stars. You can't hear me? Sure you can. Can you hear me now? Check, check. Yeah, you can hear me. Totally. Yeah, it's a big L for me because I got this from the previous event crate rush, but I think it I think I got it in a few spins. When do we do battles? Right away. Copy down there, overwrite. Just want to make one little change here. Guided 8s. Equip one of these. Equip. What is it? It doesn't always remember what you just equipped, even when you have a pair. It's frustrating. Yeah, this account is in desperate need of more pilots. Just making a couple of quick changes, and then we can fire up some customs. Two on one is the best. Hop on again. You think Redux is going to be hard meta after this? No. But you know what might be? Worth 200,000 implant parts. Do I have 200,000 implant parts? I only have 191,000. That's far from 200,000. Yeah, I've been accused of being a serial hoarder before. Bounce critter. Bounce critter would very well might be meta. If and only if you get it to 70% crit rate. I don't think Redux is going to be top 5. It'll be top 10, I don't know about top 5. Okay, if you're between 4 and 6,000 power, join. Why did it show reject on my chat? That's bizarre. Huh. Yeah, except the Citadel's immune to the slow effect. And sticking around for 2 blasts is not likely to happen. Yeah, do you know how many hit points Endgame mechs have? Like 700,000. So it's not really all that much damage. That's why Silverthorn is garbage for endgame. That, my friends, is the real challenge. I hope everyone's... Will Biform surpass Salvor? I have no idea what Biform does. I literally have no idea what's in it. And I don't like speculating things.
Used all the promo. It was glorious, it was insane. Betrayed our trust, poured cash down the drain. Sous Chef B, all he can be. Best starting hangar.
Redux can ignore Outlaw's ability. I'm not sure how, but okay. Tell me how that works. That's the first I've heard of that. I'm not doing any hangar reviews. I might do some towards the end of the night, but none right now.
80% win rate, not bad at all. 3, 2, 1, but it wasn't enough. More power did call. He pulled out his card, charged it to max, upgraded his next maximum attack. Sous Chef B, all he can be. Best starting
People screen sniping me. I think they are.
Chef got impatient, he needed more power.
You
Chef B,
are you done?
Chef B, an inspiration for me.
Betrayed us, ultimate sin.
I know I'm gonna die now because things were being blocked.
To pay to win, but it was only $20.
You can't be crashed when your Redux ability is active? First I've heard of it. I'll have to give that one a try. Yeah, that's wild. Thanks for letting me know. I know there's a bunch of abilities that are not working as intended, and hopefully they get fixed soon. Two on one is the best. No! What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I don't think they're changing Blizz Frost anytime soon. It actually isn't seeing all that much play either. I'm wondering if this team was a little unfair.
But how? Bribery!
Do I capture before we win? Yay. Okay, that team was really, really, really unfair. Chef Mecharena. It's like I'm talking to a mirror or something. Wait. Good to see you on.
Much worse than you or me.
Much worse than you or me.
What do you mean 1v3? No, this isn't fair.
I
need Danger Dragon on the other team.
Podgun TV. Chefy, pay to win is all he can be. Much worse than you. Chefy, and APX. But how? Bribery!
What do you mean angry face? That was a perfectly executed kill.
No skill, just lucky. Chevy,
Nah! Quit shitting me!
much worse than you.
Well, that's not good. We're losing. And we were winning a few seconds ago. How? Tough is your thing. I don't know. I'm gonna call shenanigans on the on everything. I'm so dead. He thinks this team isn't as fair as the previous one. Yeah, Pink Citadel, he looks a little suspicious. I don't think that you're 4 to 6K, bro. Yeah. Yeah, he does. And if it turns out that he's not between 4 and 6K, I'm not going to be happy. Well, I know he has an AK hangars in his, full arsenal. But I do know that that's what he was bringing, because I was pretty sure I was clear about 4 to 6,000. It's not fair to anyone else, and it's a waste of everyone else's time. It's disrespectful to your fellow teammates and players. You're only using one mech each time? Yeah, that doesn't really work. Sure, it's only one max mech at a time. Yeah, that'd be like me using my main to fight you. It'd be ridiculously one-sided. That's hilarious. Please don't do that again. Do we have enough people in the 4 to 6K range, or if we don't, we can just make it wide open, or we can do like Lancer challenges. I hear all the cool kids are doing Lancer challenges these days. Yeah, you know, Lancer. Just bring your Lancer, whatever you can put on it, and we'll do free-for-all Lancers. Sure, with bounce critters, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Sounds silly. Let's see if I can do this right. That should be the Be Right Bach. I think I have a Lancer with that skin on my main. The Battle Chicken skin, yeah, it's the best. It's probably the greatest thing in all of Mecharena. So everyone fire up a hangar with just a Lancer. And bounce critters. Lancer bounce critters. Let's do it. No, not Chungus Customs. Chungus is so overrated. Mr. Bottle Opener. How you doing? Okay. Here we have Lancer, new skin. Let's just do some free-for-alls. And by free-for-all, I mean everyone's going to pick on me, but that's fine. Striver, good to see you. You and Bounce Critter 10 and 8. That's awesome. Yeah, I think people just like Chungus because it's Chungus and that's it. But are you going to use your 10 or are you going to use 2 8s? So this is Lancer only. It is better than Lay Swing. Let's get a map that's actually good. Yeah, Mr. Bottle Opener, if I can't get enough people to follow the rules, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Unlike begging, I'm not gonna ban them for wasting everyone's time. Although maybe I should. Yeah, extra fries, 2-piece combo. Epic Kid, your question about how do I make the music? I used to be a performing musician for many decades, so I know how to tell the AI exactly what I want it to do. And even then, it takes me at least 10 iterations. I usually generate between 20 and 40 versions of songs, and even when I find a song that I'm mostly happy with, I still have to do post-processing and editing with my DJ software. That's the difference between my music and people that say, hey, ChatGPT, give me an awesome song about mecharena. I did my first paid gig in 1986? But I started piano lessons 1979, I think. And then by 86, 85, I had my conservatory, which is like concert pianist level. Let's do it. In the meantime, I picked up, I was pretty good with clarinet and saxophone. So I was in various honor bands and stage bands and provincial bands and all the other stuff. But for a gigging rock star musician, yeah, it was like mid 80s to the late 90s. My band was the house band on campus at the University of Manitoba. What happened to Bounce Critter Only? Yeah, most people seem to just give like a super basic prompt. They don't know how to structure a song. They don't know how to describe. Yeah, I'm done doing customs. They don't know how to describe what they want, how to do it, setting up the structure of the song, the different parameters on the structure, chord changes.
the worst.
Danger Dragon, I appreciate you. Thank you for following the rules. I know something's lost in translation. I know my weird Canadian and formerly Greek accent are confusing. I know the music in the background's confusing. I know things like Lancer only, Bounce Critter only, 15,000 times is confusing. Because people never know when I'm kidding. I wasn't kidding though, but here we are. I was really tempted to spend the 8 coins just to max this out instead of the 8. Just because this thing at max has 40% crit rate. And then I also went out of my way to get all of the implants for it. So I have the damage and oh, this isn't supposed to be reload? What the heck? That's supposed to be crit. Oh well. When you get it maxed, what do you mean how? Money. Money. Oh, and there's the 12s are out today in an event. The specialization spree. Wait, no, Battlethon. The reward for the Battlethon is Bounce Critter 12s. Burn the Hunter, yes, it was supposed to be Lancer only with Bounce Critter weapon only. But we're having technical challenges following instructions. But you know what we need more than everything else? We need a colossal deal. Oh. Yeah, and you know, I never liked Berserkers. I am not a fan of assault weapons in general either. Ooh, make an in-game purchase to get this compound beam. Nice. Who has almost 700 keys? That's crazy talk. Yeah, I went on a implant spree. That's why I'm broke. I don't think I even own Oracle. I'm gonna set up my hangar for real play. Okay, first things first. We need a surge. There's a scout. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Do I want burrow beams or who am I kidding? I'm using burrow beams until they get nerfed because they're broken right now. And by broken, I mean totally broken, you can literally bypass mods with against most opponents with surge and burrow beams. And if you want to find out how, go watch my video. Galaxy MA brought this to my attention and we tested it out and figured out exactly how it worked. Because apparently I'm good at that. Oh yeah, I had a gold theme happening here because I was using those Egyptian themed gold skins, but I'm not going to do that here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how BMP was doing it. So, I mean, if he wants to show up and tell us and show us how it's done, that'd be awesome. But until that happens, it's going to set up my hangar and we can do some higher power stuff. I don't like weaponless. What are you going to do, like throw cheetah mines at each other? Here, catch. Boom. Ha ha ha. I mean, not gonna lie, it sounds fun. I don't know if Citadel Burrow Beam can get close enough, and you're not going to be able to stay point blank long enough. Yeah, I don't think it works. The mechs where it would work would be possibly Hemlock. Very likely... Ooh, should I even say it? Zephyr? Zephyr arguably better than Surge, because better stun duration. And Blizzfrost, just for a few seconds. If you can get close enough to activate the Icy Grip, you can get a bit of time. The futurist skins. Oh no, do you mean the futurist skins or like these this Golden Age skin? If I teamed up with a plushie company, what would I make? I'd make a cuddly ChefVlahos. Senpai body pillow. I'm sure I'm allowed to say that. Okay, what do I want here? I want a Gemini Orion. Support Gemini Orion. Guided Orion, because this is broken. Broken. And the nice thing is all you need is damage, reload, shield piercing. I mean, I could get range, but do I really need more range than this? I don't think so. And do I need duration? Cooldown on Hunter's Mark? Whatever range it is. The one nice thing about getting the a set of 5 ability cooldown and durations is you never need to worry about them ever again, because that's all you need, those 5. Well, 10 tops. And I don't use ability duration all that often either. And yeah, Gemini kind of does have infinite range already. Okay, what skin do I want on here? Someone help me choose. Help me pick. Kraken's Fury. Unseen Skulker. Freedom Fighter. Ooh, Astral Veil. I think I'm going to do Thermal Print on this set. Hang on. Yeah. Thermal Imprint it is. Thermal, where are you? Unseen? You're not unseen, you're double H. Where's my thermal? Where's my thermal? Thermal, where are you? Luisa. That was Greek, I'm not swearing. I was so enamored with an all pink hanger that I actually paid cash for a couple of the Cupid's Touch skins. And I was kind of like low-key disappointed when they were available for spins. For Orion, let's see. Orion, shipment. No, actually, I don't have the gold futurist. I'm 40 points away. It's hard getting the rest of these. Like, I don't know how I'm going to get damage with javelins. Stasis beam 8s, I'm not going to waste my time doing this. I think these changes were completely moronic. I really, really, really hate the changes to achievements where you need specific energies. Yeah, this is my main. What mech's going over here? Do I want something aggressive or something?
ChefVlahos event review.
Salvor?
Is it good? Is it bad? No, it's worse. It's worse. Much worse. So much worse. ChefVlahos event review. Tournament. Is it good? Is it bad? No, it's worse. It's worse. Much worse. So much worse.
Damage, reload time. No. Venom damage. Yeah. No, this is right. Venom damage, reload. Ooh, maxed out implants.
ChefVlahos event review.
Okay, those are good. I need Deathwalker over here.
No, it's worse.
Because a hanger without Deathwalker is like something good missing something more good.
Please fix it.
Here's some super duper secret placement of implants.
Fortune vault.
Reload, radius, damage radius, and damage. And only cooldown. Phoenix, thanks for hanging out. Better luck next time. Can I use Charge Rocket 16s? Yeah, I don't think I have them maxed out. And I kind of need to use maxed out stuff. Real hangers.
These skins, Fortune vault, secret codes don't work. Fortune vault, technically not gambling. Fortune vault,
Yeah, technically not gambling.
it's not great rush.
Yeah, my Charge Rocket 16s aren't maxed, and they don't quite do as much damage as I want. I mean, it's close.
Fortune vault, it's 10 keys per spin. Fortune vault, got chop on extreme. Fortune vault, 5 or 20 is silly. Fortune vault, YouTubers extra lucky. Fortune
That's right, YouTubers extra lucky.
do I like these
Oh,
skins?
Gotta change the skin on this.
Secret codes don't work. Fortune vault, technically.
And what's the fun mech over here? Tail Sting, Seeker.
Great rush.
Salvor? I mean, normally I'd run on Outlaw here, but I can keep it more, make it a little more fun.
Fortune vault, fortune vault. It's 10 keys per spin. Fortune vault, fortune vault. Got chop on extreme. Fortune vault, fortune vault.
What do you mean I don't have the shot heal?
Is silly. Fortune vault, fortune vault.
I'm literally the worst person
YouTubers
ever.
extra lucky. Extra lucky, extra lucky, extra lucky, extra lucky, extra lucky.
I need to get that. Okay. Damage
Fortune
reload.
vault, fortune vault, do I like these skins? Fortune vault, secret codes don't work.
I guess that's good enough for now.
Fortune vault, technically not gambling. Fortune vault, at least it's not. Great rush!
Ooh, Astral Veil. Oh, that is mighty fine. That is one hot skin. That's okay too. Now it's color coordinated. Yeah, the implants on my salvo or the mods on my salvo aren't anything to write home about. Level 3 on everything. It's not very good. Okay. I opened all of the Astral Veil and Gold Futurist, not Gold Futurist, the Gilded Sage. I opened all of those crates. And I think I opened them all in the previous one or two. Yeah, I'm kind of, I've mentioned it before, I'm kind of a sucker for these things. Unfortunately, my friends list is very full, all 191 over limit. Tannish, yes, it's a giveaway. An hour ago. I don't think you won, but I will be posting the winners on my Discord and on YouTube post. Yeah, no limits. I know we have people that are higher power, so we'll try to find something. Deathmatch. Can we play follow the leader with jumpers? That sounds interesting. Maybe next time. I'm gonna talk to BMP to see what he runs for his fun events.
Kill shot so hot, 4 stars, all I need. Right side, 4 stars, ember gun, goes bang bang. Kill shot so hot, 4 stars, all I need. Left side, 4 stars, Revorker. Kill shot so hot, 4 stars, all I need.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Cap, another cap, no
You
cap.
can't join the
First
Discord
kill.
group. Why not?
Typical. Kill shot
And I'll get a fresh invite. For some reason, my Discord invite link doesn't persist.
Gestures cute. 2 stars, but really 5 implants. What? Kill shot so hot, 4 stars, all I need. No cap, 4 cap, 6 kills, all luck, no skills. Typical.
Aha!
Shot so hot, 4 stars, all I need.
Kill shot's fine early on.
Any map, any mode, make the mechs all explode. me.
Yeah, everything got super squishy. Do we have more volunteers? Like anything 12K and up? You know, Void Soul, I'm gonna get serious for a minute here. I think people took the joke of hating on something seriously and too often in real life. Like, I know some people glaze things because the joke is the glazing the thing that everyone hates. Like Brick House, like Kill Shot.
He buys the skins, he buys the guns, but can't buy skill, can't run.
I think the whole 6-7 epidemic was the peak of all that weird collective lemmings jumping off of cliffs. Hearn, thanks for hanging out. Better luck next time. Yeah, Danger Dragon's a little light on this, but that might be... Well, I mean, he's got a 9K hanger. Yeah, like, I get the humor. Like, what's a good example? What was that, fake code? Roshan. Roshan is real, Roshan exists.
Flames in the kitchen, perfection's his name. Flames in the arena, he's out.
We need another human,
Dark wave plays,
and we can't equalize with bots.
but Vlahos, Mech is on the brink.
The XP, what do you want to do? Us against bots?
Always let down, hold W, no skill, no pride. Carry through battles, don't know where to hide.
Yeah, come over to my side and we'll just pick on bots. Roshan was the brainchild of one of the mods, and for April Fools,
Chef V.
yeah, it was just done for
V spending
April Fools.
Lambo money for me. For me.
He was a nihilist who's one of the head moderators.
Up to 10 people will win. Yes, win 8,000 Acoins. Not just ordinary, average, boring Acoins. It's pink and purple and happy and shiny and 8 and 1,000 Acoins.
What do we have here?
10, yes, 10, up to 10. People will win, yes, win 8,000 Acoins. Not just.
What if I
not
2v1 your
just
bounce spitter
ordinary,
lancer?
average, boring
With my real hanger? It's not going to go well.
Acoins. It's pink and purple and happy and shiny and 8
What?
and
I mean, what? How did he survive? Cheaty face.
coins. Lambo coins. Lambo coins. Yes, 10, up to 10. People will win. Yes, win 8,000 Acoins. Not just ordinary, average, boring Acoins. It's pink and purple and happy and shiny and 8.
Whoopsie.
Acoins.
Sorry for killing you, bro.
Coins.
I avenged you.
Coins.
Wait. Wouldn't avenging be killing myself? Might have played this one already. I think I did. Whoopsie. No. Oh, I might not survive. Phoenix! Just monkeying around with bots. If you want to fire up your account and show us how it's done, that would be awesome. Yeah, so far so good. I don't know why this gave me this weird symbol. I gotta learn how to use YouTube.
Zero skill. Cost.
If somebody knows why that symbol showed up, I'd love to know. Yeah, we can 1v1 after the stream. I don't know how late I'm going tonight, either. I might just call it at the top of the hour. Rex, come over to my side.
ChefVlahos. Picking on noobs. Being the bully.
Okay, is this fair? Sure.
ChefVlahos. Pushes the button. Only gets noobs. Cost $5. ChefVlahos. 3, 2, 1, go. Abusive system.
What do you mean I better win? I probably shouldn't be so focused on the music.
Cover me, it's all he can cover me. Cover me, cover me.
No! Yeah, that's the problem with these very mismatched 5v5 battles is the higher power people can just farm kills off the lower power people. Uh-oh. Might have spoken too soon. Might be dead here. No! Phoenix, yeah, of course.
Is it a joke? Is he silly? Is he serious? How do I come?
Danger Dragon, how the heck did you get so far forward so quickly? Yay! I got bloated up. Well, the slow speed isn't on my end. That I know for sure.
Cover me, cover me. I'm crashing now. Cover me, I'm so on tilt. Cover me, bliss. Cover me.
Okay, that was totally unfair.
Rage quit level 5.
We need to reform. I'm bugged. It's only been bugged for like a year. Anyone both came up? Wasn't fair. It was totally unfair. Okay, we got 2 APX in the house. I don't know how to make this fair.
Podgun redeemer, I'm the bully. Gemini stalker, I'm the bully.
Mr. Bottle Opener, I will have a damn good day. You too. had so much fun with these songs.
Acoins to give you.
Yes, yeah.
Just you. But not just you. But kind of you. Give me 150. More subs, more subs. I'll give you 5,000 acoins. Yes, you. Just you. All of you. That's like 2.5 acoins each, but not quite. Acoins, acoins.
Well, he could have dash distance. Rex is gonna do fine. I have faith in you, Rex.
The faster, quicker, the sooner, the more, so much more. Acoins for you, yes you, just you, only you and everyone else. Acoins, acoins, so many, oh so many, happy, shiny acoins. I've got hacks, I've got cheats, I've got mods, so much, so many, all of them cheaty face, but not really. Acoins, acoins, so many, oh so many, happy, shiny, purple.
Yeah, someone will kill him.
Acoins. Let me give you
Everything.
everything.
And by him, I meant the bot heading towards our second
Coins.
beacon.
Give me 150.
Just 150.
More subs.
More
What?
subs.
And I'll give you
Just you and you and you. 5,000
yes, 5,000.
acoins for you and everyone else. Acoins.
Critically low on health, and there's someone behind me, so probably cooked here.
Pink and purple and shiny and happy and 5,000
Acoins.
subs.
Hybrid build gamer, that's funny.
Subs.
Not too many.
Well, what am I doing? I was supposed to use my salvo.
Many.
150.
And we can, yes we can, maybe just chef can.
But still.
Acoins. 5,000 acoins, acoins, acoins. So many, oh so many. Pink and purple and shiny and happy and 5,000.
Answer the questions. Call me.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Share, subscribe,
Subscribe.
tell your friends,
Tell your family.
tell strangers,
Tell the world.
and you get acoins. Acoins, 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 acoins. So many, oh so many. Pink and purple and shiny and happy and 5,000.
Acoins.
Hacks and cheats and mods and scripts and hacks and cheats and mods and scripts. So many hacks.
Chef is like Gibson.
Comment if you know. Acoins, acoins, acoins. So
Was the bot using?
so many. Pink and purple and shiny.
Well, yeah, I'm
and 5,000.
everyone abandoned me. I'm not a fan of hybrid builds.
Acoins, 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 acoins. So many, oh so
Just because you're not going to get all the bonuses from implants from having a focused set of matched weapons. If you're under 6k power, it's not quite as big a deal. Nope. Why is that not marked as played? Weird. Tengu, I've come around on Tengu as well.
Never fails. Gemini Orion, God tier mech. Gemini Orion. Gemini Orion.
Using Lacewing, I need to watch out. Your leg is most weakness.
The most consistent. Always trust.
These on Surge, Burrow Beam 12.
Never fails. Gemini Orion. God tier mech. Gemini Orion.
Well, I've heard people on mobile do this claw thing
The bestest.
for charge rockets.
Gemini Orion.
You don't need 6 fingers per hand. Only 4 or 5 works. Yeah, I've been very, very surprised with the number of endgame players that are still on mobile.
Gemini Orion. Gemini Orion. The coolest, the sexiest. Mech ever. Always
Do I not have...
Gemini Orion. Never fails. Gemini Orion. God.
Everyone off right now? Sweet's on? Huh. Okay, I need to, what animes do I like? I don't know if I'm even allowed to mention them. What's that one with the guy with the shower sponge, the loofah? What's his name? From the Pieces of 8, that pirate one? Luffy? Cowboy Bebop? Old school Dragon Ball? Yeah, One Piece. Yeah, Phoenix, I was actually looking for you. Let's just run a couple of games. What else do we have in here? Darko, Pyra. He's good. Gemini is the new Gen EM rifle. Pretty much. It's a fan favorite weapon, and even after the season buff expired, it was still really good. It's why I unironically run it as my first mech, my starting Pokemon, Pokemech. Gemini Orion. I think it's kind of broken. Okay, just in case people need heals, I'll use this hangar.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
Gonna sneak off to the side. I thought I had those staggered. And sometimes the bots are insanely smart, like this guy. I mean, I still blew him up, but... I'm just gonna start pushing up. Gotta earn my keep here. Whoopsie. Cars Edit Master, thank you so much. That's way too generous. I mean, if I was in the top 5, I'd be happy. No! Who needs healing? Someone! Medic! 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 Yeah, I didn't know that it could get hit from underneath, but that does explain a lot of things, because if you look at the geometry of the slot A and D implants, it's a circle, usually, around the mech, and the canopy is the dome-like headshot and up, but nothing protects the body from lower down. So yeah, if someone can hit you from underneath, it makes sense that the mods, none of the mods will protect you, other than Hardened Hull, I guess. Ooh, I finished stuff. I have a really hard time doing anything with assault weapons, because I don't really own any. Have I mentioned that I'm not a fan of assault weapons? Yeah, I'm really not a fan of assault weapons. Rudra Gaming, please, bro, please, witch. Remember, I have the rule, if I see it on the screen more than twice, you get banned. I hope you hear this before you post it a third time. I take no joy in doing that. There's a rule about not posting something more than twice on the screen at the same time, right? I need to spend 2,000 credits. That's easy. Hold my root beer. Salamander, good morning. Cheers. None of my mechs need to be upgraded. What am I upgrading here? Assault weapons? Yeah. Like I'm ever gonna use assault weapons. Not enough credits. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. I don't use Vipers. Acquire 3 implants. Spend credits. Wait a second. I can do both those things at the same time. Autocannon mag, 42,000. Perfect. I do this about 5 times a week, just to slowly build up implants to scrap, and because I need the implant parts. Overdriver is maybe your best bet if you have Sid Berserker. What? Why Automag? Because it's the cheapest of the ones that all cost 42,000. Well, there's a group here. I'll go back to it. Okay, so these start for cash anywhere from $14 to $40, $55. $14 to $55. For the legendary, same with this set. Mostly 55 Canadian, so it's like 40 bucks US. But if you go down, the legendary implants go from cash to less cash, to less cash, to Acoins and credits. Now, is 600 Acoins worth 4,500 implant parts to me? Yeah, it kind of is. I should actually go buy a bunch. I could buy like 10 for 6,000. 10 times 600 is... yeah, it's about 6,000. That'll give me 45,000 implant parts, which means I can max out one. My tail sting isn't quite ready. Same with my Citadel. And unless I'm running customs, it's a bad look for me to be SP dropping. Whoopsie. Do we have players? I hope not.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started. We have taken the lead.
Which moderator? because you giving advice doesn't violate the rules or anything. I tried to heal you, bro. I tried so hard. Oh my god, these bots and their crazy burst damage. What the heck's going on? Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the SP dropping. And the thing that really gets me is it's so easy to prevent, it's so easy to stop. So I really don't understand why it's so rampant and why it's still a thing. Do I get everyone here as soon as I wake up? Thank you. Redox, what are you doing? Stop killing me. Stop it. Oh, on Discord. Yeah. I'm not gonna touch that with a 20-foot pole. Was it a dev or a mod on Discord? Like, I get the point that it is another way to play the game, that you don't need to stay bleeding edge with your highest SP hanger all the time. At the same time, if you're in a bigger clan, it's a really bad look. It's a really bad look if your clan mates are SP dropping to farm newbies for easy wins, because that's always the accusation. And whether or not it's true, it's still a bad look. And I get it. I also hate that I'm expected to pick up hundreds of losses to finish silly events. It's frowned on, but it's not actually cheating. Like, if the game allows it, it's not cheating. King Fortnite. Are you asking me for a mech? Which mech do you want? Let me know in the comments what mech you want. And now we'll never know. I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of fun making the music. Yes, Piyush Sahu, you may beg once. Once. Aww. It used to be very huggy.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure what changed. Maybe I became old and bitter. But I would give you a hug, yes. I'm so cooked. Okay, let's do some counting here. Thank you. See, Phoenix waited instead of killing me. That's what real teammates do.
Beacon captured.
Oh no, I was happy just to stun it for a while, so I was in position to beam it down.
Smooth operator.
I mean, it wasn't top tier play like this.
We have taken the lead.
Oh, it'll still redirect the damage. Big for a beacon. That's funny. Ah! Stupid bot. Did it die? Its teammate. I had somebody DM me on Discord yesterday asking for me to spend money to buy something for their account. Because they're also my #1 fan. They've been my #1 fan from day one, and they've watched all my videos and commented on all of them, and they know everything about me.
Remaining.
Like, well, I don't think you know everything about me. Because if you did, you'd probably know that you're going to get banned for life.
Victory imminent.
It was kind of silly. Unfortunately, I need to get a little closer. Nah, don't beam me, bro.
You have won the match.
Yeah, it was so silly. Here's a classic. I've shown my credit card info on screen before. Some of it.
Podgun Redeemer. Let's make it better. Podgun TV. Podgun Redeemer. Let's make it better. Podgun TV.
Yeah, the one thing I don't like about these very generous crate rush events is it floods the game with really, really strong mechs that we're not ready for.
Podgun Redeemer. Let's make it better. Podgun TV. Podgun Redeemer. Let's make it better. Podgun TV.
Nice. No! No!
Let's make it better. Podgun TV.
was so worried about healing my teammate that I wasn't paying attention to my own health. Tisk, tisk.
Let's make it better.
Okay, I gotta focus on the game. I'm dead. I'm cooked. That's fine. So much cooking. What do we have here? Oh, we're actually in a bit of trouble. I'm not too worried. Phoenix will save me. Oh, look at that, direct to the hull. Not enough time. Arc Torrents getting nerfed really bothered me. I almost quit indirectly because of that. Because they nerfed arcs and discs around the same time. And then I went all in on sniping, and then they nerfed sniping because they introduced mods. Hey, why are you seeking me? Stop it. I feel like Phoenix is doing all the heavy lifting here. I miss Podgun Redeemer. Pod 12s just don't hit hard enough. If something needs a revamp, I think it's Pod 12s. You know what, friends? I think I'm gonna call it there. But I am gonna talk to BMP about his fun games. I miss Railgun Surge. I miss Railgun. I miss EM on Redeemer. I miss arcs on everything. So yeah, when they nerfed discs and arcs, I was all in on sniper. And then like 3 months later, they brought out mods which nerfed the sniping meta. I thought, you know, I've been kind of burned really hard twice. 3-4 times in the last 3 months. I was kind of miffed. I was kind of really miffed. So I did not buy anything for the better part of a while. Yeah, I was pretty salty about it. But I'm very glad I stuck with the game. You can run a match with me. What's your ID? We can run a match after I wrap up the stream. If anyone wanted to do a 1v1, just throw your ID in the chat. We can do those after I wrap up the stream. Because I think I'm gonna pack it up here. I'm actually pretty tired, but I could do a few matches and then call it a night. But once again, good luck to all the winners. I have your info here. So once I get this to our wonderful overlords at Plarium, They will be distributing 500 Acoins to each of you lucky winners. And you miss me not hating hybrid builds. At low power, it's fine. At higher power, it's... Well, like this surge, I definitely need at least minimum 1 implant for the mech. But back when revokers were all the rage before the first nerf, I used to run all four surge implants, and I didn't run any revoker implants. I was also running revoker 10s in Endgame, competitive. So revoker 10s with no implants on my top mech. That's how broken revokers were. So anyone that says that revokers didn't need a nerf, wrong. They were completely busted. And they're still playable. They're still playable. You want to unlock a meta mech in Gear Hub? Orion? What rank of Gear Hub are you at? Well, if you unlocked Outlaw, you're in tier 9. Well, here's the whole meta. Competitive endgame, Outlaw and Seeker. Like Seeker still sees a lot of play in like actual 5 versus 5. You're tier 7. Okay, I'll go back there. No, Surge and Eclipse. For starters, don't buy anything from Gear Hub that's legendary until you double check the math. If you can get it for credits, great. If you can get it dirt cheap, great. If you can get it for a higher rank, great. But odds are everything after tier 6 in Gear Hub, you should be getting from Crate Rush. Basically everything. Like, yes, we saw the Citadel. There's very few exceptions. There's very few exceptions. But things to look out for, Citadel for sure from support. From tank, Parasite for sure, Deathwalker for sure. Every one of their dogs seems to have Blockhorn now because it was there for returning, for new, there was a crate rush. It's okay. Hemlock for credits isn't bad. It's not bad. Like if the mechs in Gear Hub are available for credits, it's probably the best deal you're going to get. Oh, Mulcher, perfect. I can do, give me a minute to reload my water and I can do a few hangar reviews and then call it a night. But as far as meta goes, Lacewing for sure. I don't think that Blizzfrost is getting nearly as much love as it probably should. Nomad is still good. Surge is still good. Eclipse, always get Deathwalker. Eclipse, I think, is slowly making a comeback. And I mentioned Seeker and Outlaw. So, and arguably Tailsting. The thing that I really like about the game right now is the meta has never been healthier. Because I can run silly things and do well with it. Okay, don't run away. I'm going to... and reload my drink. I'll be right back.
Devs, they changed the code to Podgun Redeemer from merely amazing.
I'm gonna fire up my Podgun Redeemer just to show you that it's still viable, or hopefully still viable.
There have been many changes, so many changes. Some good revokers, some
Am I doing hangar
bad
reviews? Yes, just post your
But
IDs.
the most, the biggest, the best, the most amazing change ever is Podgun Redeemer.
Platinum, how you doing?
I didn't even ask for it. I didn't
In case
think we
any of you
needed it.
crazy people are not already following Platinum LTA, you need to rethink your life choices and go give them a follow. I will grab the link.
From the lowest SP to competitive Endgame. All I can say, thanks. The purest expression of gratitude is pew pew. It's Podgun TV with ChefVlahos. Podgun Redeemer.
Okay, Danger Greg.
Pods all day, pods all night, right
Almost
here.
10,000.
Podgun TV.
Good. Hangu.
Our most favorite love has the most
Hellfire, that's just mean.
showdown. Podgun Redeemer. ChefVlahos has no skill, relies on
Revoker Stormrock. No, what are you doing?
ChefVlahos has
Bro,
relies on zero skill weapon. Podgun.
you have the single most important weapon implant in the game.
Podgun TV with ChefVlahos.
Why would you not be running 2 storm racks? You're just rage baiting me and doing a good job of it. No! No. I mean, I can almost get behind 2 beams, but you're way too far in the game to be doing this. You're just being silly. I can't get behind this on Citadel. Bro, you're killing me. Is that ban worthy? I don't know. Okay, let's find the next hangar. Shame on you. Shame. Where's my spritzy bottle? Report cheater, huh? I should. Ooh, you got the Lancer skin. Nice. Hey, Platt, have you managed to do that Lancer challenge? Because I'm having a bit of a rough time. And I still have to figure out which of my mechs I can run at 4-star with legendary weapons. So I'm effectively SP dropping, which kind of makes the whole thing feel dirty. I don't know. Or do I just need to learn how to play the game? I think it's a skill issue. Okay. Citadel Revoker is fine. Since the second nerf to Revoker, you need to either close the distance instantly or teleport, which I guess is faster than dashing. If you can dash, or you can teleport, or you can lock your opponent in place, then it's good. So Citadel actually does that. So Citadel, Blizzfrost, Surge, Nomad, and Seeker. They're all decent mechs for endgame mechs for Revokers. I'm just glad that Revokers aren't the default weapon on anything that's got more than 24 movement, like 24 kph speed. Gemini's on the Lancer, that's a natural. Damage, yeah, that's all you really need. Orion, not a fan of oracles. Like, I know it's gonna work, I know you're gonna kill things, I think there's better weapons on Orion. Charge rockets on Parasite, that's nice and mean, and Overdriver on Aegis, yeah, it's fine. This is perfectly fine. 5,000 power, you're gonna be doing some really good damage to everything. Zuak Gaming. Zuak Gaming. Now there's a rule that's posted about I shouldn't see the same thing on screen more than twice. The first hangar is close quarters. No, it's a decent win rate. Nice. 73-ish%. Yeah, so you're just hitting endgame here. Okay, compound beam on Blissfrost, that's great because you have 3 ways to disrupt people. So you have the 3 stuns, that's super oppressive. Beams on Orion is funny because it's basically a death sentence. I don't like that you have to be so close though. You know I'm a fan of the Geminis, but I have run beams on it, especially for events, because you're gonna kill things pretty quickly. Deathwalker Stormrack, that's a natural. And you have the Reload Implant, Legendary Max, well done. Revokers on Eclipse. See, Eclipses, they come out of nowhere. So you can close the distance pretty quickly, but if your opponents, if they're skilled, if they're paying attention, if they have any situational awareness, you're probably not going to get the jump as often as you want to. And that's the only, if you're up against good players regularly, I wouldn't run Revokers on Eclipse. If you're up against randos and bots, it's fine. Like, knowing how to deal with this is a skill check for your opponents. So if your opponents are weak, this works, but that's kind of begging the question, do you even need a good hanger if your opponents are that weak? And Revokers on Citadel, good. Good. Now, are you running day range? See, for Citadel, where you need to slowly, where you're slowly gonna get people on lock, you might need the Revoker range. Maybe. Don't report cheater. Why? You know, I see something that like reminds me of Galaxy MD and I immediately want to report him for cheating. See, such a cheaty face. He's sleeping, I get to make fun of him. Okay, Twinduction. Where's your hand? So end of mid-game. Strike rockets, all guided spam in mid-game is really strong. Especially on Salvor, because it's such a high energy mech. This is good. I like indirect weapons on Salvor, on Volti, on especially those 3. I think Paragon needs to be retired soon, but I mean 32 energy. It's too squishy, that's the problem. I think it's too squishy. Volti with Hornets? That's kind of aggressive. Yeah, your Volti is 20 energy, you need to I mean, 16 to 20, you're still giving up 25% of your potential damage. But I know I know that I'm spoiled with my hangar and my options. Savant on Lacewing, that's also okay. Although I kind of prefer Hornets on Lacewing, especially if they're mismatched. Because an 8 and 16 does more damage than two 12s. Especially with Hornet. Kind of only with Hornet. And other abilities that build up damage over time, like Implosion or the burst from Particle Beam. And repeaters, yeah, this hangar's fine. There's nothing wrong with this hangar at all. I would consider switching these weapons though. What should you use to replace your Surge 5-star Compound 12? Alazad, I'm sorry you missed the giveaway too, but the good news is you did need to be here for it. The bad news is I don't think that you won. Now this hangar. So this is your main hangar, is it? The Lacewing Gemini is fine. The Revokers on Blizzfrost, if you have the compound beams, I'd actually swap them. Unless you have burrow beams to take advantage of the hack with Surge. Podgun Redeemer, I'm a huge fan, love it. And Stormrax, and as long as you have the you don't have the legendary reload. Something to think about getting. Now, I keep hearing rumors from like Reddit and the Discord. I don't see this from any official sources that the reload for Stormrax are getting nerfed. I have no idea. I would hold off on any major purchases until the next rebalance is done, and I have no idea when that's happening, and I don't have any advance information about it. But because people are talking about it, I'm sure it's been leaked somewhere. Don't buy anything major just yet. Killer Uranium missed a letter. So you're at the end of mid-game. Mimic or Stormrock, that's aggressive, but it's a good chassis for it. I have a lot of hope for Mimicker. I'm waiting for the day when it fills a need that no other mech can fill. Tetra Orion is kind of overkill, which is my favorite kind of kill, I guess. I've said this before, what I really like about this build is you can use your Hunter's Mark to support your teammates somewhere else. Like you can just pivot over, find a new target, throw your Hunter's Mark at it, and get back to sniping your main targets. I think that's a not bad use of this build. Outlaw Revoker. Wow, so aggressive. I like it. I'm not sure that Revoker is the right weapon for Outlaw. I mean, if you can make it work, that's awesome. Super aggressive. I don't think it's the best weapon, though. Like, even Reavers would be better, I think, just for a bit more range. Because after 20 meters, yeah, like 21.6. After 20 meters, the damage drop off on Revokers is nasty. That's why you really need a mech that can close the distance so quickly. That's why it's so important. Because from 20 to 30 meters, you go from full damage down to no damage. And disruptors, you know, I have a newfounded respect for disruptors. Those things do and can hit kind of hard. In tournament, there was a player with Eclipse and Disruptor 12s. They were cleaning house with them. Guys, do you think Blizzfrost will be a good addition to my hangar? Yeah, probably. Flurry Inferno. Okay, another player at the end of mid. What I consider mid game is between 4,000 and 6,000 power, but I mean there's some leeway there, because you can have a fairly cash supported 3,500 power hangar, which is basically a mid game hangar, or you can have something that's a lot more budget friendly, that's in the 65 to 7K range. Which I would also consider mid game. So for me, mid game is like 4,000 to 6,000, and then late game it jumps 2,000. And for me, late game is 8 to 10, and then end game starts at 12,000, and then competitive starts at around 16. So 4 to 6, 8 to 10, 12 to 14, 16 and up. And here we have Surge with Storm Rocks. Ooh, old account. Lots of Storm Rocks. Revokers on Citadel. Sure. Gemini on Eclipse, that's always good. And Blizzfrost, this is fine. Yeah, this is totally fine for mid-game. Yeah, absolutely. And you've got a decent win rate, which explains things. Would I change anything here? Not really. I mean, in an ideal world, this would be a lace wing instead of Eclipse. I'd have compound beams instead of Geminis. Instead of Revokers on the Blizzfrost. I do get a kick out of the Stormrack or even Geminis on the dashing mechs, because on the one hand you're not making use of stunning your opponents, on the other hand you can make perfectly fine use of getting the heck out of the area and turning invisible for a few seconds while you get ready to turn around and shoot with your Geminis again. I don't think Gemini on Surge is a bad move. Just saying. Yeah, this hangar's fine. Completely free to play. Here we go. Don't report cheater. Slayer. Completely free to play. Revokers on Citadel, Burrow Beams on Surge, Storms on Deathwalker. Good that you have the legendary reload. What do you have over here? mag rate. Like these are the two more important implants. Personally, I would swap out one of these cooldown or distance for the burrow beam damage, but this setup is fine. This setup is fine. Outlaw with storms. And Gemini Orion, sweet! If and when you can, replace the Neymars with legendary pilots, because they're better. But, I mean, for now you already have them. And that's more than good enough for just getting into a late game. Vartaunton, yes I do know Vartaunton. We did our military service together. We go way back. S-Killer 2. Or is it Skiller 2? Mech hangar, here we go. Savant on Blizzfrost. Interesting. I don't mean that as interesting bad, I mean it's interesting and I have to think for a minute if it's bad. My gut's telling me that I'm hungry, and my gut is also telling me that Savant might not be the best weapon for Blizzfrost. If your job is to hang in the back, have on-demand protection radius for people around you, you should be using a surge for that if you're protecting your team's outlaws. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. The more I think of it, the more I don't like it. See, I can be critical. Eclipse Revoker is fine. You're still low enough power that I will forgive the mixed weapons. For now. Compound Beam and Reaver on Citadel are both fine. Infinite range and close range, I'm less of a fan of this. And overdrivers on Surge, those are okay. You know what makes more sense though, in all seriousness? The overdrivers on Blizzfrost, because at least the Blizzfrost can protect itself with the Icy Grip, because it gives itself at least 50% damage mitigation. Whereas Surge gets invisibility for a few seconds and then it gets plastered. Just some food for thought. What's on the other hangar? More of the same Revokers on Seeker. Okay. For Seeker and Revoker, I highly recommend you use the Revoker damage implant and you use the Seeker warp damage implant. You want to maximize all the damage you can. You want to be hitting off a layer of multi-layer perimeter twice, going out and coming back, regardless of what side you're hitting. You want to absolutely maximize the damage with Seeker with Revokers. Now, I know that you don't have a whole lot of options, and you're using Case because it's the biggest pilot that you got for free. No worries. What I like about this hangar is it's a high skill hangar. And since you're winning more than half your matches, you're doing something right. Who's next? If I missed someone, I'm sorry. Let's just do a few more. God Daddy, okay. You were looking for improvements. You have 6,000 Acoins. That's a good amount of Acoins. Citadel Revoker, don't change a thing. Like, keep an eye out for legendary pilots, especially from Crate Rush. It's not a race, wait for deals. If you're looking to advance quickly, you need to be rich. You need to be able to spend hundreds of dollars regularly on this game, or you're just going to be frustrated. Savant with Orion, I know hits hard, and I know with Hunter's Mark is going to kill most things. I'm not really a fan of it, but it's that range that gets me more than anything. Because Hunter's Mark, as a base, shoots for basically ever. You can shoot things across the planet and hit it. What's the base damage on Hunter's Mark? Like 200 or something? Missile on kill shot. Yeah, this is old school build. Unfortunately, it just doesn't hold up. Missile racks, they don't cut through multi-layer perimeter, and the reload time is ridiculous. It's way too high. So if you're up against opponents that don't have mods, yeah, this will clean house, but you're likely up against players with mods regularly. So I would look at swapping this out for storm racks or another weapon. Now, what to buy? Just wait for an event crate rush. Don't buy anything from Gear Hub in general. Surge with Howler is fun. The one thing I like about Howler is that it shoots through everything. Kind of like Burrow Beam. Charge a rocket on Lacewing is a non-combo. We call that a non-bow. You might do better. Oh, hear me out. Find a different weapon for your Lacewing. Put the charge rocket on your Citadel, because it's 16. Put those Revokers on your Surge. Put those Howlers on your Kill Shot. And find a weapon for your Lacewing. Save your Acoins. Savage Edits, save your Acoins. Please, please, please. Please, save your Acoins. Wait for a crate rush that you want. Aegis, you're looking to use to get Strike Rocket 10. Mid-game, it's perfectly fine. Later on, strikes are mostly useless except on a few maps. Like the winter maps for 5v5 are okay for it. Yeah, I can't think of a single CPC map where I prefer to have strike rockets on really anything. Sneaky Lancer. I don't see any Lancers. Oh, I do. It was so sneaky. I see what I did there. Okay. Surge with Revoker, perfectly fine. G-Lock. That needs to be upgraded. Strike Rocket. On a mech that's camping, that's high energy, it's different. When I complain about weapons in general, I'm talking about the 12 energy versions for the medium mechs, because I'm all about the speed, I'm all about the scouts. In Endgame, basically every 16 energy weapon hits hard enough to be dangerous. Not every 12 energy weapon hits hard enough to be dangerous. Not quickly enough for it to be a concern. So having said that, Strike Rocket on Solus, after having poo-pooed Strike Rockets, I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is bad at all. Storms on Lancer works. I prefer something a little less direct, like Savants, like Pods, like Gemini, but Storm Racks still work. Compounds on Citadel, very good. Overdriver and Vortex is not bad at all. The other good mech for it is Aegis, or Aegis if you will. Blockhorn, anything that can protect itself very well. Vortex with the nanobot field protects itself very well. So does Aegis, and so does Blockhorn. So I don't mind Overdriver on those mechs. Lancer, of course, is the first thing to go, and the obvious replacement is Lacewing. Get a 4-star Lacewing, take over these weapons. If you want something more meta, Lacewing. Or possibly Lacewing. Sanji, I was thinking about you the other day. Where the heck have you been? Here's your free-to-play account. Small G, I love that. Do. Please give my friend Sanji a follow or a sub, if you will, over there. Okay. Surge, Thermal Lance Overdriver. Now, for anyone that doesn't know why the Thermal Lance is there, it's because if you can build up the beam for like half an hour, also known as 4.5 seconds, the target gains the weakened state, used to be called the burning state, and that means it takes 50% more damage, which means this Overdriver 16 is going to hit really, really, really hard. It'll hit like an Overdriver 24, which doesn't even exist. That's how hard it hits. So if you can pull off this combo, it's kind of hilarious. Even without it, Surge is mobile enough that you can make Overdriver work. Do I recommend this hybrid build? No, and that's because mods exist, but at lower power you can totally get away with it, and when it works, big brain. Big brain. Okay, Citadel Compound Beam, I love this. Pods on Volti, also good. Charger Rocket on Salvor is really good, so you can be out there very, very mobile, healing everyone, and the Charge Rockets still do good damage. It's a good mech. Almost every slow-ish mech makes use of Charge Rockets. Like, almost every mech can make good use of Charge Rockets. And then the fast mechs, they're just stupid fast. Last and definitely not least, Deathwalker with Burrow Beam. Yeah, this is fine. Time to start saving up those elite mod parts so you can fill in the rest of these slots. I know it's such a huge grind. Huge grind. You're a noob, give advice, whatever. Sanji, how do you find Volti in mid-game? Like, does it do enough? Are you picking on noobs? Is it does it feel right to you at 4-star? Does it need some implant support? Do you need to focus on the Thunderstorm doing more damage? These are all serious questions. Flame with the Rubber Ducky MD, love it. Yeah, they're mostly the same. Onyx Strike Rocket, I actually don't hate that. I don't mind the Strike Rocket on Onyx as much as I just have an issue with Onyx. And I know some people glaze this mech because when there's a 50% cooldown and you load up all the mech damage implants, this thing can hit hard. Can. I don't know if it's really worth focusing on, but Pod 10s on Salvor, yeah, like this is gonna hit hard. I really like that Pod's curve, and the higher energy mechs with higher energy weapons, they're gonna cut through everything. And you're still in the mid-game range, so this thing's gonna hit really hard. Nomad with Revokers, always a classic. Burrow Beam's good so you can cheat. And Stormrock on Lancer, need to get rid of this soon-ish, but not today. Yeah, this hangar's fine. What do we have next? Nah, it skipped too far. It skipped too far. Potato 5XC, when I get down to where you're... Oh, yeah, you're good. The Roar Salt. I'd love to know the origin of the name. For all of that. You know what? I think my mic was off for the majority of that. I am such an idiot. Sorry about that, guys. The Roar Salt, I would love to know the origin of your name. Guardian with Continuum is great. Guardian with Charge Rocket is hilarious. Something to keep in mind. Bounce Critter. Do not invest in this until your end game. When you can get this thing to pink, when you get the 40% crit rate, when you get the legendary crit implant for another 30%, all of a sudden you're going from 8 shots to 19 typically. All of a sudden your weapon becomes a sustained damage machine that's comparable for sustained damage with Stormrack. Now, what mech does that go on? I don't know. Maybe Tail Sting? Maybe Blizzfrost? Maybe Eclipse? Something that's fast, something that can protect itself, something that's survivable in the open for more than 5 seconds. Sorry about my microphone not being on. Onyx, I don't know if you caught this with the strike rockets on the previous hangar. In general, I'm not a fan of Onyx. And these burrow beams, you're probably gonna have a hard time getting in range. At the same time, you're in the early game and your opponents are definitely not going to be super smart or super skilled. So your hangar's just picking on newbies, which, you know, which is fine. They deserve it. Tengu Arc Torrent, I haven't seen that for a while. Normally I see people running like Embers or Howlers or Stormracks, like something a little more bursty. I personally don't like Arc Torrents since the nerf. They just don't have the punch. So yeah, I'd look for something a little more damaging. Ember 6s might be better than Arc Torrent 6. But again, I wouldn't be investing in Tengu, because once you get past like 4,000 or 5,000 squad power, Tengu's not really going to be all that useful. Having said that, it's cheap to upgrade and it's a lot of fun. But it caps out at 16 energy. The neat thing is, the hit points are surprisingly not bad. Because most scouts cap out at 170,000. So, I mean, I know it's a real percentage for a difference. But 30,000 hit points you can make up for with mods. Last but not least, cryos on Lacewing. I do like these. I run this on my one of my free-to-play accounts. It's solid. It's really solid. Yeah, this hangar is fine. Once you get to Gear Hub 6, you don't need to advance anymore. Because in general, all of your legendaries should come from Crate Rush. Hasm. So you're just coming into mid-game. Mimicker Savant, you're missing some energy in here. It might be hurting you a lot. Solus, 20 energy and you're only using 12 of it. This is what's hurting you. I mean, sometimes you need like 2 or 4 energy weapons out of nowhere, and you're not going to have necessarily enough time to build up a weakened effect with a thermal lance. I'd find something other than Howler for Deathwalker. Tetras on Salvor, not bad, but you're using barely half the energy. Like this has got to be killing you. Like, you're not killing your opponents nearly quickly enough. I mean, at least the 16, you're using all the capacity of the Blockhorn. Yeah, my friend, you need to get bigger weapons or use smaller mechs. Just gonna do a couple more pretty quickly. Lakshia MA, decent win rate, mid-game. Okay. If the Ember Gun can trigger the weakened effect, that turns this Revoker 10 into a Revoker 15, which gives you a total of 23 damn energy worth of weapons. If you can get your Ember Gun to land. With Citadel, you have a pretty good chance of doing it. Storms on Mimicker, it's good, at least you're using all of the energy, and Epic Reload is good. Legendary for 50% is better. Again, there's a rumor floating around that it's going to get nerfed, so whatever. You didn't hear it from me. 16 energy Bastion, and Quasher I do like, and Bastion is a mech that up to mid-game I think can protect itself with the shield. Later on, not so much. I think Bastion needs a bit more speed and a faster cooldown on the shield. But for where you're at, I'm sure this does well, especially with a legendary pilot. Enhanced damage mode, damage, and a reload. That's good. Salvor with the right amount of energy. Yeah, it's quick enough to make the overdrivers work. And compounds on Surge I really like. Yeah, this hangar's good. Things like Outlaw are kind of a must. Deathwalker is, for now, kind of a must. The Scouts, like, you can pick any 2 of the 4 fast mechs. Even 0. If you want to go for beefier, harder hitting mechs. Ooh, Endgame. Citadel Revoker. Yeah, it's all fine. Damage and range. I could get a real range implant. Gemini Ryan, love it. Outlaw with charge rockets, really good. Deathwalker Stormrack with the legendary maxed reload, good, good, good. And last but not least, more compounds on Blizzfrost. Anything that lets you keep somebody stun locked is good in my world. It's a total feel bad and should be avoided. Oh, Dinah, there you are. How you doing? I gotta get my shoutouts. Go to the channel. Please give my friend Dinah a follow. Sorry, I'm slowly catching up on the hangar requests. So I'm a bit behind on the chat. Already did that one. This one. Hasm, I already did? Yes. Skull Crusher. Towards the end of mid-game, we have an Outlaw with Hornet and Disruptor. Again, I'm not a fan of mixing weapons. If you have to do it, you have to do it. Like if you don't have the rank 6 mechs or weapons, so they're doubled. If you have to mix them, this is okay, I guess. The one thing that I don't like about a single Hornet is you have to shoot this twice and you need all the bolts to hit. Otherwise you don't get the venom damage. Overdriver with Vortex is good. Citadel Revoker is good. Your pilot needs a bit of work. Tengu. Again, so this is maxed out. It's going to be doing fairly well, but this is going to be your first mech that you need to swap out. Lacewing. Lacewing? Lacewing. Maybe Surge, but maybe Lacewing. And Overdriver Stormrack, again, because you don't have either of these at rank 6. And I know that's going to be a combination of Acoins and credits and blueprints, and do you really want 6-star weapons? I would look at having similar weapons. I mean, at least over here on the Outlaw, the weapons are the same class. They're both missiles, but yeah, if you could find a way to do like a 8 and 12? Planning your purchases in advance used to make a lot more sense before crate rushes really took over. But, you know, a bit of patience goes a long way. Hasm, I did your... Wait a second. I need to find a better way to double click and select things from the chat. Or stop being a boomer. Nah, man. Okay, Endgame. I already looked at your hangar, didn't I? Yeah. Compounds, Stormrack, Charge, Gemini Ryan, yeah. don't know why this jumped around so much. Steel Ghost, here we go. 60%-ish, 58. Just starting mid-game, we have Tail Sting with Gemini. Oh, you're money here. Dia de Muertos. Holy smokes. Freedom Fighter. Snow Chill. How much did you spend? Astronomic? Crazy. Tail Sting with Gemini is good. I think I prefer Burrow Beam, but Gemini's fine. Lacing with Hornet is good. Now, if you want to be super duper awesome and super pimp, you'd run the smaller and bigger Hornet. Like 6 and 10, 8s are fine. If you can run mismatched and still use all of the energy for Hornets, you do more damage because of the Venom. This is fine though. You really need to get the Hornet Venom damage implant. I think it's more important than the cooldown or the mine damage. Lacewing really only needs the jump distance, and that's about it. Repeater and compound. I would run 2 compounds. I'd run 2 8s just to keep people locked down. Man-Mad the Mech, you're about to get banned. Do not repeat your ID again. Seeker with repeater, that's all fine. Yeah, if it's on my screen more than 2 times, I'm automatically banning people. Like, Neeraj was pushing it. And I want to be consistent. And I don't want to ban people just because I'm a jerk. Like, I want to keep the chat clean. But I've seen people that will repeat the same message like 1,000 times, maybe 2,000. Like, if I don't answer your question and it's been a couple of minutes, post it again by all means. I'm happy to help or answer questions wherever I can. But spam's not cool. And Surge with Revokers, maxed out. What do you have for the damage? Oh, yeah, epic duration. Damage, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Well, it's not going to get you killed IRL, and it's probably not going to get you killed in a game, but I don't like it. I really should ban Man-Med for that. You saw the rules, like you saw it was posted. You agreed to the rules when you signed up on the page. Unfortunately, I need to be consistent. You wanted me to look at all 3 of your hangars, I believe. Dreadnought Revoker. Like, any of the maps, especially the 5v5s with arches, with narrow bridges, with walkways, this mech works overtime. You're just starting on mid-game, so this is still good for picking on noobs. You're going to stun them and get into short range. As long as you can keep your opponents in range, this is fine. I suspect you might have a problem against cachers, but I mean, we all have problems against cachers. Outlaw with compound, that's really aggressive. What's on your Blizzfrost? I would swap those around. I would swap those in a second. I'd put the compounds on the Blissfrost and the storm racks on the Outlaw. But that's just me. Epic reload time, good for now. Overdriver and repeater. Again, I would probably just put 2 overdrivers and stack up the implants, but you don't have a pilot for it. After 15 meters, you get some drop off for the damage. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this. And sniping on Onyx. With Onyx, you're going to be hanging back anyway, so sniping makes sense. Tetra is fine if you're accurate. Railgun is fine if you're accurate. Sure. What's your win rate? Yeah, it needs a little bit of work. And last but not least, the fewer modded version. Vortex with compound. This I do like. Chungus. Sure, it's the ultimate support mech, right? You're gonna uncover your enemies and give a damage boost to all your allies. And you're gonna stand in the middle and get blown up. Volty with Savants, I do like this. I went over that before. Hornets on Blockhorn is okay. Oh. Repeater 6 is on Eclipse, 3-star. That's interesting. And I'm not saying interesting, so I'm not saying bad. It is interesting. If you're good with getting the jump on people with Eclipse, you can make this work. But again, that 0 to 15 meter optimal range, it's easy to get deked out. I'd personally be using something more like compound beams or revokers. But if you can make it work, it's quite the surprise. Promax XL1B. You were in the draw. I recognize that. So you're just coming up on, you're right in the middle of mid-game. Mimicker Charge Rocket. If you can make this work, that's awesome. I'm seeing some big mechs on the side where you might get better use. Yeah, Revokers on Blissfrost is perfectly fine. The one tricky thing with Mimicker is I would be either looking for an assault or a scout. So you do more damage, or you're all stealthy and then you get into position and then you blow people up with Charge Rocket. That's the plan. If you're mobile, this is still kind of tricky to do. If you're on PC, this is cake. Cake. Storm Racks on Deathwalker, and you have the reload, but you're still missing 2 levels. Tisk tisk. For mid-game, that's fine. Burrow Beam on Citadel is good. Hemlock Gemini, I don't hate this. Yeah, I don't hate it at all. Reload and damage, good enough. For everyone with the thank yous, you're very welcome. I'm trying to keep this interesting and relevant for everyone else because most people don't really like hangar reviews. And so much for calling it an early night. Here we have good energy, inventory, late game. Okay, late game. Hemlock Gemini is fine. Revoker on Eclipse is fine. I mean, these should be 12s. Nomad Arc Torrent, you got to get rid of these. Arc Torrents just don't do enough damage. Danger Dragon, no, I'm gonna wrap it up after I finish these. After Inpuz Hangar, I'm gonna be calling it a night. Yeah, please get rid of the Arc Torrents. Like, you can maybe get rid of one opponent, and then you're out of batteries. Same with the Surge and the Ember Gun. And I know it's a budget thing. Revokers. Titan, yeah, just post your ID. Just like the song said. Overdriver on Deathwalker, I don't hate. I don't think it's ideal, but it's not a bad weapon because you're gonna get blown up, and you're gonna dish out a bunch of damage, and you're not as susceptible as if you're using miniguns. Although if you get system crashed, you're probably dead anyways. Ooh, Charge Rocket on Blissfrost. Now this I can get behind, and the Hornets on Outlaw, yeah, like this is a much better hangar. Storm Racks, yeah, you should be running this. This is great. This is perfect. Delete your other hangars. No, that hangar I like. That hangar I like. Type A. Okay. So you're just coming up on mid-game. Lacewing with Overdriver. I prefer something more guided. Like the sniping builds on Lacewing, they're a flex, but I would lean towards something like these Geminis. But you're 16 energy, not. Oh, that's another issue here. Yeah, that's 16. Repeater on Silverthorn, I don't know. The short range, I'm not really a fan. Although Silverthorn is pretty quick, comparatively speaking, but I don't like this setup. Burrow Beam on Seeker is really devastating at lower power. Once you start dealing with opponents that have outlaws or surges in the back line to protect the outlaws, you're gonna want Revokers over Burrow Beams, maybe. But for now, this is just gross. It's awesome. Well done. And you don't really need the warp range as much as you probably want the warp damage bonus. Like, you want to stack all the damage bonuses, I think. Hemlock with Gemini is fine, except for you've got 12 energy of Gemini and 16 energy of Mech. And I know that's one of the real growing pains, is jumping from 6 to 8 or 10, 12 energy weapons. And what to get, in what order, what's more important. That's why I like to map things out. Citadel with Tetra, I don't like. Like, there's no damage drop-off for being close. Optimal range is 0 to 130. Like, with the seismic field, you're going to keep your opponents locked down. I mean, there's worse places to put Tetra rifles. Someone might say this is like borderline genius. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Like, if you can pull off the combo, it's mean, which I totally approve of. Yeah. It's not what I'm used to seeing on Citadel, though. I'm not saying that it's bad or wrong. I'm saying it's like later on it's not ideal, but where you're at, I'm sure it's ruining a lot of people's days. Hello, brother. Cool. You probably heard me talking about banning people that are spamming. Yeah. If I can see your message more than twice on the same screen, you're spamming. It's annoying for everyone in the chat, so I have to do something about it. Killer X. I'm just going to do a few more than call it a day. So you're just getting into mid-game here. Eclipse with Overdriver, that works. Burrow Beam on Blizzfrost also works. Reavers on Dreadnought. You get the stun, you can hit them with the Reavers, that's fine. Revokers on Surge is always good, and Compound on Citadel, this is great. What's your win rate? Your win rate should be higher. Shame on you. Shame. I'm surprised it's not higher. It's been brought up before since Teg Thappa. Since the change to slot a multi-layer perimeter, Gemini Stealth got a buff there. And I even commented on that in the mod rework. Ooh, nice win rate. Very nice. That's like 9/11ths. That's like 82%, give or take. Wait, is it? Sure. Is 9/11ths really 82%? Somebody fact check me. I'm too tired and old and stupid to do math in my head anymore. Citadel with Compound, classics. Savants on Lacewing is fine, using all the energy. Overdriver on Deathwalker is fine. Podgun on Salvor. Yeah, these are all good. Mimicker with Continuum. Ooh, Mimicker with Continuum. It's a shame you're not using all the energy. The really nice thing about Mimicker with a lot of different weapons is it's got a lot of different abilities. So as long as there's an attacker that you can mimic, you could do some serious damage with continuums if these were 8s. And I know beggars can't be choosers, and I know that you have to deal with the hand that you're dealt. Hangar is perfectly fine. Nice win rate. Killer X, we already did this, right? Yes. Second preset. Okay, Volti with Hornets. Yeah, that's fine. You're not using all your energy, though. Again, like, you know you need to use all of your energy. I know you need to use all of your energy. I'm just commenting for the studio audience. Same with your Salvor. Surge with Revokers is fine, and Compound Beam on Citadel is, I think, ideal. Just because of the bug, of the abuse, of the hack, I would consider swapping the Burrow Beam onto the Surge. You're probably going to net more kills the way you're set up now, though. Assassin, who's been patiently waiting. Thank you for your patience. Outlaw with Charge Rocket. Good. Yeah, this is a great build. Because with Foul Play, as you get closer, it activates faster, and you can be more aggressive with Outlaw, especially when you give yourself like 30-something speed. Did I say 30? 48 speed. It's kind of ridiculous. Deathwalker Stormrack is always a classic. Yeah, this is much better. You're using 16 instead of 18 energy, that's fine. Citadel with compounds is really good, lots of disruption. Eclipse, yeah, I've got 18 on 18, and Gemini, yeah, that's great. Yeah, this hangar's fine. I like it. Mulcher, MA. Oh. Yes, 82%. That was 81.818181. Thank you. Thanks for that fact check. I still got some of it. Ghost in cache. In the machine? Now I get it. Kill shot with revokers. Not at 6K. It's going to be too fragile, and I think the amount of mods that you'll have to purchase is not worth the effort. If you were at 4K, I'd be all over this, but not at 6K. Burrow beam on surge, good, good, good. Gemini Orion, love it. Coordinates on Lacewing, they're not mismatched, but they're good enough. And a random assortment of close quarters weapons on Outlaw, that's... I mean, it's doable. I'm still a fan of Geminis and pods, savants, things like that on Outlaw. Unless you're running the charge rockets. This is fine though. This hangar is absolutely fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the win rate. I think you would do better though if you swapped out your kill shot. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not 81%, it's 82%. Round up. Somebody with an old ID wants to flex how awesome their hangar is. Oh, legendary pilot. So where's the Neymars? Okay. Revoker surge, using all your energy. Need legendary implants. You're just at the middle of late game. So you should be using a lot of legendary implants by now. Reload perfect. Cannot stress enough how important the legendary reload for Stormrax is. Redeemer with Tetra. I've commented on this before. You can't shoot your Tetras while you're backtracking, but you can quickly get into position because Redeemer is pretty quick at 29 kilometers per hour. You get into position, you pop off a couple of shots, hopefully 4 finish someone, and backtrack the heck out of there. That's living the dream. Now, I remember back in the day that Redeemer with EM rifles was the meta, but you were killing people with 1 shot, 2 shots. Tetra rifle, you kind of need all 4. If you're a real sniper, you can make this work for sure. Gemini Orion, good, good, good. One thing you might want to try though is moving the Tetras over to your Gemini. I mean to your Gemini. Move them over to your Orion and move the Geminis over to the Redeemer. And last but certainly not least, I am capping the middle beacon in the first 5 seconds. Citadel with charge rockets. Hilarious. Okay, so there's no difference between these two except for 13 power randomly. It's going to be an implant on some mech. And your third hangar. Eclipse with compound, good, I like that. Lots of disruption. And you're going to be able to make use of having a charged up compound beam. Storm rack on Deathwalker, and you do have the implant. Revokers on Blitzfrost, good, good, good. Not 16 energy, but close enough. So you want 18 on your Citadel, that's fine. And Gemini Orion. Yeah, all your hangars are fine. Aquaman. First things first on the menu, Guardian Storm Rack. That's a lot of Storm Racks. Holy smokes. Reload and everything. Nice. Citadel Revoker. I'm still kind of surprised with this Guardian. Deathwalker Overdriver and Parasite with Charge Rocket. I really like this because you can chase people down. And just they don't get a break. And Savant Orion, this is perfectly fine. Yeah, this hangar's fine. It's actually really good for 5,500. And your dirty, dirty SP drop hangar. I got no comment on that. You have dual pod with max pilot, so should you replace the Tetras? That really depends. If you're good with Tetras, they do more damage. Pods are also surprisingly a higher skill weapon than people think. But it really depends on your playstyle and which weapon you're better with. Well, Delvir is saying, I saw your old ID number and I figured there's a good chance that you're flexing. Because when people have ID numbers older than mine, I never know what to expect. They could be like absolutely disgusting, like 100, 150,000 inventory, or a more modest, like 20 to 30, 40,000. I never know. Okay, we're gonna do just a few more and then I'm gonna have to major, I'm gonna have to pull the plug on the stream. My voice is starting to go. Citadel Revokers. Yeah, that's good. Orion with Quasher 8. I played this on one of my free and on my budget account. It's very effective. Like, you can Hunter's Mark and get kills with the Quasher in the normal mode, and then the gloves come off when it's in the enhanced mode. Hemlock Storm Rack. I mean, 23% is not quite 50%, but beggars can't be choosers. Keep an eye out for the legendary reload for Storm Rack. Hornet 8 and 10, remember to shoot the 8 first and then fill the bar with your 10. It'll do a little more damage. And Gemini on Lancer, that's hilarious, and I do like it. And here's the other problem with people repeating themselves is I waste time looking up hangars. So this is like a 70% win rate, give or take. Okay, Outlaw Quasher. Like, you are going to get the enhanced shells. Yeah, I mean, Quasher wouldn't be my first pick for this mech, but it's a 20 energy. Yeah. And I get that this is an inventory choice. 20 energy of Storm Racks with the reload almost maxed. You'll get there soon. Compound on Citadel. Good, good, good. Gemini Orion, we know. And Revoker Blizzfrost. Yeah, this is fine. Pods don't do much damage against Galvanics? Sure they are. What does it take to get an inventory power of 250,000? I don't know, like 20 grand? $25,000, give or take. Your main hangar is the third one. Velvet. Here we go. Deathwalker Stormrack. You have the reload not legendary. Tisk tisk. In most cases, you can get away with the epic at 23% instead of the legendary at 30%, especially if you're short on implant parts. But in the case of the Stormrack reload, it goes from 23% to 50% cooldown. It's huge. Huge! Mimicker Suppressor. This is funny and I totally approve. Suppressor is really growing on me as a weapon, and I do think that it's underrated. I'm not saying it's broken, I'm not saying it's OP, I'm saying I think it's underrated. Blizzfrost with Burrow Beam, good. Again, Blizzfrost, Burrow Beam, Blizzfrost can use Revoker, Surge can use Burrow Beam, abuse the geometry hack. This is fine though, there's nothing wrong with this. And Gemini Orion. Beautiful. So other than your implants and mods, of course, yeah, you're doing fine. Doing fine. Surprised your win rate isn't higher. My My mouse was not responding. Weird. So many hangars. We did Velvet. That's a budget account? Pfft, doesn't look like a budget account. Wait a second. This ain't no budget account. Yeah, maybe it is. Dang. Unfortunately, you need to grind the heck out of these elite mod parts too. For a budget account, that's impressive. Well done. That's Basher. Mech hangar. Ooh, ooh, that's a solid win rate. Deathwalker Gemini, not my first pick of weapons, but I have run it and I know it's effective. Eclipse Compound Revoker, don't mix your weapons. I would seriously consider running... you can't though. Yeah, you probably don't have the options and you're stuck with this. The Revoker and Compound Beam, because otherwise I'd suggest run 2 Revoker 10s and run 2 Compound 8s, but neither of these are 6 stars, so it's not really an option. Aegis with Overdriver is a natural combo. This hangar is fine. I don't see anything wrong with it, and the win rate speaks for itself. It's perfectly fine win rate. Titan, I don't think that I ignored you the entire stream. I said before, if you want to do 1v1, right? We can do that. The stream's over. Bats Basher, we just did. And my mouse keeps jumping around. Dang it. The new skins or new avatars. The new skins, I usually buy all of them. Geza. No discs. Deathwalker with storms. Yeah, the legendary reload would help. Suppressor on Orion, I think, is not really a combo. You're debuffing something that you should be sniping anyways. Titan Apex, do me a favor, post your ID, please. Orion with Suppressor seems like a wombo combo to me. Because you're going to target something with Hunter's Mark, it's going to take a bunch more damage, and you're shooting it with weapons that build up a debuff over time. I would use like storms, pods, savants, like almost anything over suppressors. And I'm not saying suppressors are a bad weapon, I'm saying that they're not the best thing on Orion. Hemlock with Tetras, I like. Storms on Redeemer, I don't mind either. But pods and nade on Sentinel, ugh. Yeah, you gotta get rid of that Sentinel soon. The one saving grace is that it has better than Scout hit points. Do, 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 do. Albert Khalib, hang on a sec. I'll get to you right away. I'm kind of surprised with the Sentinel. Like the shield that the tall shield that regenerates faster depending on the things. I don't know. I always thought it was annoying that the Sentinel tall shield at max doesn't, that these stats don't show up in the description. Because 4 seconds at 20% health is kind of huge. Oh. Arjun, you no. There's 3 in a row. How many times have I mentioned today that if I can see it more than twice on my screen, it's spam? Dinah, this guy looks familiar. Already friends with this player. What? That's crazy talk. Oh, he's at like 20k. Nice. What's this no mod ghetto hangar? Yeah, no mod. Nice. Okay. Lacewing Stormrack, classic. Deathwalker Stormrack, classic. I expect pretty much everything's gonna be maxed. Notice the epic canopy, no legendary canopies. Dinah's hilarious. Citadel with revokers is good. Hornets on Redox. Neymar Jr. What? Okay, so here's the real question. Would you rather have the more hit points from a random legendary pilot? Or would you rather have fewer hit points and do slightly more damage with the Hornets themselves? Because the Venom isn't pilot dependent. So everyone out there in YouTube land, how to get Neymar, you can't. There's a limited time only. It was a licensing that expired. You could get Neymar in an event, I think, 2 years ago. And that was the last time. Hornet Orion is... yeah. Oh, I mean, it's not good. Because Orion's whole thing is it penetrates mods and it punches through with a ton of damage. Hornet skips mods. And it doesn't do damage based on the pilot. But Redox Hornet, wicked awesome. And Surge with Burrow Beams, also wicked awesome. And you are in the same boat that I am. We're both short on blueprints. And you're running the 3. Hey, I'm missing a legendary here. Fire rate, damage, and magazine size, and just the mech cooldown. Yeah, it's all good. Saber, you posted You posted that. That's not your hangar. Unless I have to type that in. Oh my gosh, are you serious? You did not post your ID in the chat. You posted some random Star Trek date in there. I think that's why I missed it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. First things first, decent win rate. Gemini Orion, it's all good. You're coming up to late game. Kill shot and ember gun, you should be retiring these. I mean, if they're still doing work for you, they're doing work for you. Wow, that's old. Blizz Frost with compounds, good. And Surge with Revoker, good. And Deathwalker Stormrax. And need the legendary reload, but this hangar is fine. Other than looking to replace the kill shot with embers, hangar's fine. Okay. Somebody challenged me to a death match. I will go light the candles and rattle the cages for the scorpions to get them all extra bitey and stingy. So if you were looking at doing a 1v1, let me know right now. Otherwise, my 2.5 hour stream turned into 4 hours. And I need a food. Best place to reach me is Discord. I'll send you the link. It's Chef Vlahos on Discord. It's Chef Vlahos on Reddit. It's Chef Vlahos everywhere. If you have Discord, that's the best way to get in touch with me. You can also join my Discord. We have a number of players. I also have sections in there for cooking, for music, for art. Tetra on Eclipse. If you're an amazing sniper, you can make it work. I don't think it's the best platform for it, but I've seen people work magic with EMs, modded with EMs on Eclipse. So Tetra's on Eclipse, I know works. It comes down to player skill. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you can make it work, I salute you. I wouldn't immediately discount it, but I wouldn't recommend it to a new player. You got 15,000 Acoins, 500,000 credits, and 5 champion crates in $5. That's like one of the super duper mega colossal deals that are normally like $40. Unless that was your very first purchase ever. Good Lord. Well, grats you. That's awesome. I know like Plarium values crates, the blueprints from crates very highly. So the colossal deals that have more than one champion crate in it, the value drops a lot because the Plarium values the champion crates so highly. Rianch, the alt. Okay. And this will be my last review, and then a quick announcement. Before I announce the announcement, please like, share, subscribe. If you liked and shared and subscribed, that would be great. Deathwalker Overdriver, I'll say it again, it's perfectly fine. I prefer Storm Racks, but that's just me. Vortex with Storm Racks, I prefer something with slightly faster reload, but this works fine too. As long as you're careful with when you're shooting. Lace Wing with Hornets. We've discussed those. Citadel with Revokers, we've discussed those. Podgun Aegis. Personally, I think the Overdrivers are better here, but this is only 16 energy. Okay. And an actual barrage pilot. Okay, so before I forget, that's it for hangar reviews. I'm going to swap one thing out here just to show it can it still can be done. This guy. Podgun Redeemer. Let's make it matter. Just because some people accuse me of being not being a believer anymore. Auto install. Hey, you're supposed to be repaired. Damage reload cooldown because there aren't. Hunter. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I have plenty. What do you mean, friend without hair? I've got plenty of hair. Have you seen these?
Yeah.
Have you I don't think I have Disruptor 12s or the implants. It's one or the other. Let's find out. I have 12s. They're not maxed out. Remind me next time. A stranger, yeah, I can throw some music in here.
ChefVlahos! Podgun Redeemer! Hangar! Showdown!
Stranger, I'm done with the reviews. My voice is kind of shot. I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I was gonna do a short stream tonight because I'm a little under the weather.
Podgun Redeemer! Best build ever! Feels like cheating, only much better! Podgun Redeemer!
Oh, that suppressor! Don't steal my kill. Mimicker! Oh my gosh. I'm getting outplayed here by bots. What's going on? Is he healing? Oh, that dirty, dirty bot. I demand a rematch.
Maximum caps, maximum kills, maximum assists, maximum death! Podgun Redeemer! Podgun Redeemer!
You see how fast that guy melted? So much cheaty face. This is why I like Burrow Beam on Surge. because you can dash into another surge like you're jousting, and you're shooting and he's not. You win. Do I get both these guys in my radius? Yeah, close enough. I had to duck out of the way there. There's gonna be some damage. Team, we're losing on influence. What the heck's going on? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Deathwalker Stormrack. Yeah. Yeah. This guy could. You go squish, and you go squish.
You have 2 minutes.
Team, did we come back? Are we good here? What's it for mimickers? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least I blowed him up. Hornets are really awkward to get to curve up or down. They work very well on a plane. They work great if you're on lacewing and you can jump around. They're kind of annoying sometimes, like really annoying. And yeah, it's just part of the weapon. Oh, I was hoping he was going to take that corner. I'll head him off at the... Oh, no, I'll head him off at the other pass. You're going that way. One shot, two shot. Dead. Does that get him? Yes, it does. And that is it.
You have won the match.
Yeah, and it comes down to Gemini Orion. Yeah, I was a little aggressive on that. Should be more aggressive. The vertical tracking on Hornets isn't very good.
Three, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Pots all day. Pots all night. Right here. Losing lead. On pot gun day. Pew, pew.
How did I not get that kill? Shady faces.
Podgun TV. Pots all day. Pots all night. Right here. On Podgun TV. Podgun TV.
Teammate? Teammate! Trinity, help!
Right here.
I'm so dead.
On TV.
Where's my heals? Where's my bots? Around here, weather's a 4-letter word. Yeah, the weather's really rough. I've got a lot of arthritis issues. And the weather around here is really, really... It's been bad for the last year, actually. More. on, team. You can kill him. Oh, I can kill him. Yeah, our weather's gone from, like 20 Celsius to 40 something with the humidex, and back and forth a bunch of times in the last few weeks. We had a couple of tornado warnings a month ago. Oh, I've got a fun mech here too. Get me out of there! Will they nerf Citadel? I doubt it. I think it does need a nerf though. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm not going to give any predictions on what's getting nerfed, what's not getting nerfed. I've heard a lot of rumors that Deathwalker's on the chopping block for getting nerfed. How is this still alive? Celsius is better than Fahrenheit. My country has been metric since, I think officially since the 70s, like late 70s. For real since the mid 80s. And we still measure people in inches and feet. We still measure distance in minutes. And our ovens are calibrated in Fahrenheit. Hit me up on my Discord or DM me or something with the requests. Yeah, strike rockets are only really good on certain maps. In late game, in mid game, yeah, just hang back and hold down your triggers until they go click, then repeat. So is there a chance? There's always a chance that there could be a nerf. Citadel sees a lot of play. It's not nearly as oppressive as it was when it was new, when it had the season modifier. Do I think it needs to be nerfed? No. Do I think it could be a little tweaked and a little more balanced? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do keep hearing things about Deathwalker getting nerfed, but yeah, feet and inches, but we use Celsius, and my oven, my stove is in Fahrenheit, but everything else is metric. Our speedometers are in metric, but we still measure distances in miles. Like people of my generation. Call 13. I'm doing okay. I need to pull the plug on the stream though. It's been 4 hours. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I hope you had some fun. Congrats to all the winners. I will be posting. If the Storm Rack reload implant gets a nerf, it'll go down to the same 30% weapon reload that everything else does. And then I think it'll still see play, but people might start using different weapons on their Deathwalker. Maybe. Deathwalker with Storm Rack 16s still hits really, 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 really hard. Hope everyone has an awesome week. Please think of something to be grateful for. I'm grateful for all the people that I had to ban today. No, I'm not. I might unban everyone in a month, maybe 2. We'll figure it out. The people that are on the permanent ban list are people that posted really gross things in in-game chat, or people that DM'd me begging for money in real life. I'll never excuse that or forgive that. I mean, there's nothing to forgive. I won't give them the opportunity to repeat that. Those people don't exist in my world anymore. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. You guys be excellent. Good luck. I hope the RNG always goes in your favor. Endgame, well, endgame mechs have over 700,000 hit points. Of course, weapons feel like they're doing no damage. And Hellfires are underrated because they did get a significant boost. They really did. And that's all I got. I will be doing probably my own 8K Acoin giveaway next month, and I will be announcing how to enter, and there's going to be a super complicated process. It's going to make the first one look like a blindfolded Sudoku. Yeah. What? Bye.